God, I might have done that thing. That thing I do. That thing I do where, while I'm waiting for the ads to go through, I start scrolling social media and then forget I'm streaming. I mean, what? I would never do that. I would never do that. I would never. Fuck. Uh. Ugh. Good morning, chat. I love how I start my streams off with good morning every morning. Like it's the morning. A lot of times for me, it is the morning, but I've been up for like 4 hours now. It is no longer morning. Wah! Hi, chat. Good morning somewhere in the world. Exactly. Somewhere in the world, it is morning. It is morning, and we should celebrate it. Good morning, chat. How are you guys doing today? I am doing good today. Yesterday was a bit rough, but today I am doing good. Yesterday and the day before, I had like a wicked stomach bug. Morning is when you wake up. You're so right. I'm glad we agree on that. No. Morning is like up to 2 hours after you wake up. That's when morning is. Absolutely. But chat. Yeah, I had a wicked stomach bug. I thought maybe I could get rid of it. On Tuesday, but what the fuck? Vin, thank you so much for 42 months. What? Okay, let me read this. So you know how subs are weird. Resubscribed for 42 months at tier 1. They have been subscribed for 38 months. Huh? That makes no sense. That makes no sense, chat. Which is it? I always go with the bigger number, because, I mean, it probably is. That's probably the streak, but... Nito! Twitch not being scuffed for, like, 2 seconds challenge? Impossible. I still have a bit of a cough, chat. I'm sorry. I will try not to cough directly into the mic. I will fail, but I will try. Well, Royal, thank you for the plinks. I forgot to ask. Can we get a bunch of plinks in the chat for Finn? Finn in there 42 months. 42 months is a lot. Let me see. If 38 is 3 years. Is 38 3 years? Or is it 36? I think 36 is 3 years. 12, 24. Yeah, 36 is 3 years. I think 38 is the correct one, seeing as 3 and a bit years sounds more correct than like 3.5. I don't know, Finn. I did just get over 4 years of streaming. And I think Zell might be right at almost 4 years. And Zell and you have known each other, or known me for around the same time. Around. I think you were a bit after, but... I don't know. I don't know. It's been a long time. Regardless, it's been a long-ass time. Because I met Line in late October, so I met you in, like, November. That is true. You didn't meet... You met us not too long after you met Line. I still remember. Chat, I want to tell you guys about how I met Finn. It's a kind of funny story. Line literally, like, okay, so back in the day. Also, I am lagging. Yeah, that's probably why. Back in the day, chat. Let's see if turning that off does anything. Oh, it did. That helped tremendously, actually. Back in the day, 3 years and 1 month. So yeah, no, that 42 is probably totally wrong. That's really weird. I wonder why they would say that. I don't know. You and Royal followed each other? You followed a day after Royal. That's so funny. That's so funny, Finn. No, okay, so what happened, chat? What happened is back in the day, another distraction. Hi, Zoe. Mods, can we get a shout out for Zoe if I have any mods in the chat? A day before. Did I say a day after? I meant a day before. How are you doing, Zoe? But we were hanging out in the mod VC for Line. Line used to have a pretty active mod VC. And I would hang out in there sometimes. And it was mostly back when like Peppermint Pimp and Lena somehow were admins and Krim. I think this was before Smo's time as an admin though. But we would all hang out in there, and one day Line popped in, because Line pops in, he popped in quite often. And he was like, hey, I have to introduce you to someone. We were like, oh, okay. And Finn joined. Sorry, I think, yep. Even quitting that, I'm still lagging. Can I close this? Chat, no matter what I do, my CPU will always be at 100 for some reason. I'm gonna have to reopen that back up eventually, but for now, I guess that's fine. Yeah, the olden days. So he literally, like, it's like he dropped Finn off at a fucking, I'm right back up to 100. I tabbed out of my task manager, and it was like, no, we're going back up to 100. I love having a bad CPU, chat. One day we'll get the money and I'll buy a completely new computer. Hello, Mikey. But yeah, he basically said, hey, this is Finn. Let him hang out here. And we were like, okay. And so Finn was just like, hey. While we were all like, who is this guy? And then Line came back in later and was like, yeah, I met him at a party. He's chill. And we were like, oh, okay. We need the Gaben cube, dude. The problem is I don't even have a bad CPU. It's just my CPU is going bad. I'm honestly wondering if I need to. I wonder how I can check the. I wonder if I can check the temperature of my CPU. I wonder if I just need to put new thermal paste on. It has been about 5 years since I've gotten this PC. Oh my god. Look at my model lag. Holy fuck. Hold on. I'm restarting a bunch of shit. Give me a second. I'm restarting a bunch of shit. Close Discord if it's open, but how am I supposed to message my Pookie? My Pookie Wookie Bear? How am I supposed to message my Pookie Bear? actually been... Just do a quick test on your CP. How do I do that? I'll do a test. I don't care. Ooh. Phone or what is that? Hold on. I'll Google it here in a second. When I get everything back up. Don't look at this. Chat, you're seeing the insides. The inside of the the trick that I play on you guys. All right. It's pretty happy about that. Use your phone to text your... No! My phone is doing my tracking! If I have to stop and text my Pookie, my schmookums, my little goober man, if I have to do that, then I'll lose my tracking. I'm seeing the inside. No! Second phone? A lot of people do use, like, they'll get one phone simply for, like, VTuber tracking. And then have their other phone. Especially VTubers who don't want iPhones. Because you had, up until super recently, you had to have an iPhone. I think now you can do it without an iPhone. But up until, like, really recently, you had to have an iPhone. Okay, I saw it. I saw the lag. That's what I'm wondering. Dude, this has to be. I'm about to fry my PC even more by opening up Google. There are built-in tools like the Task Manager, Performance tab. Why am I not seeing it? Handles uptime. I'm literally not resource monitor. CPU. Based. I love Amy Lee so fucking much. Or access your PC's BIOS during startup. Ugh. Okay, no, it should say it here. Chat, you might hear weird audio. What the fuck is this task? Oh, this is Windows 11. What the fuck do you mean? They just pointed towards the usage and was like, yep, that's the temp. It's like, what do you... No, it's not. Dude, I just want to see if my shit is... I'm not gonna have a crash out on stream. I promise, chat. I am. Yeah, maybe I'll just buy some thermal paste and just pop that baby open and see. Avera's fucking trained my ass. I was watching someone play FNAF and heard the phone start and my brain was like, oh, Avera's here. I'm not in a VC. I do that as well. If I hear hello, or if I hear, oh, Linko's meow, that one. Get one of those thermometer guns and point it at your CPU. I honestly might. I feel like that's gonna be an after stream thing. Though I also would have to order thermal paste because there is nowhere near me that probably sells thermal paste. Let me see. I think it's weird though because my PC will be just fine. And then I'll move on and then it'll start going. Like it's suddenly like getting too hot again or something. I don't know. What are the odds Walmart sells thermal paste? No. No. No, they don't. That rules out all my options. I love living in a rural area, chat, where there's nothing. Alibaba thermal paste is pretty tasty. Oh wait, no, there's Walmart thermal. Chat, should I put Walmart thermal paste on my PC? Should I put Walmart thermal paste on my PC? It's the same price as the Corsair TM30 shit and radioactive Walmart thermal paste. I mean, thermal paste, like, is it really that big of a deal? Hi, Lone Wolf. I was gonna say, is thermal paste that big of a deal that I have to be, like, really cautious of what I buy? Because if so, I mean, if this is just something I could go pick up, I could literally go do that after stream tonight. And then re-thermal paste my PC. There's also a chance that my thermal paste hasn't dried out, and I'm just having a completely different issue. So, I don't know. Most of them are good enough, yeah. I mean, if I have to change out my thermal paste in 3 years instead of 5 years, I'm not gonna complain too much about it. I'm gonna be like, okay. As long as it's thermal paste, then yeah, no real difference. That's kind of what I'm saying. It's not like... I feel like it's the only hardware where it's like, do I really have to... Let me see it. Oh, this is shipping. Oh, it's not even sold in store. Ah. I should have known. Get that Amazon thermal paste. Honestly, Best Buy thermal paste, I believe. I would trust Best Buy thermal paste. Spending $100 liquid metal because your CPU is thirsty. Bro, all of these cost like $10. Where are you buying $100 thermal paste? Holy. That, I would not. Wait, this says also nearby. I don't have a Best Buy nearby. Nearest Best Buy to me is like 2 hours. It says pick up ready within 1 hour when I share my location. Is there some unknown Best Buy close to me that I just don't know about? Weird. Just notice your pupils are shaped like crosshairs? Yeah. They're technically supposed to be, diamonds, but the pixel makes them look a little bit like crosshairs, yeah. The mysterious ghost Best Buy. Dude, I found out the other day that there's this town that I have to go to quite often because for those who don't know, my day job is that I'm a caregiver. I provide care for the people who cannot take care of themselves the best. Like, mostly elderly, some disabled. I'm in charge of one disabled man, though. He's 50. He's very Republican. It's a fucking nightmare because I am a trans man. So it's like, okay. But we get along pretty well. For he does not know I'm trans, by the way. I think he just thinks I'm a very masculine woman. And he knows I have a boyfriend, so he might be a little confused, but like I'm fortunate enough that I pass as a woman still. I think when I start T and stop passing, I'm gonna have a problem. But I have to take him to a lot of doctor's appointments. And this past week I took him to a foot doctor because he has some problems with his toenails because he's just got a lot of problems overall. And Scruffs by Carrie, he cares so I don't have to. I don't care at all. Dude, I cannot tell you how much I don't care if that man, like, I don't care if that man tells me, I don't want him to die. I'm not gonna say I don't care if he lives or dies. I have a very strong moral code about living and dying, but like, if he were to be like, tomorrow, be like, don't come back in, I'd be like, okay, and I would not worry about him. I don't know. He is not the best person. What being old does to a motherfucker. Yeah, no, he's the same age as my dad, but like, he's so bitter. I don't know. I think he has a lot to be bitter about. He has had a very rough life, but, anyway, every once in a while I take him to this doctor, and he was like, on the way home, he was like, hey, could we stop at Hy-Vee? Which, if you guys don't know what Hy-Vee is, I think it's a Midwest grocery chain. It's like Walmart, but it only does groceries. Like, it doesn't do like clothing or like stuff like that. It is literally only produce. Like produce, groceries, food, that kind of stuff. So he's like, hey, can we stop by Hy-Vee? I want a 6-pack of Sprite and I need more trash bags. And I was like, okay. And I was like, stop at Hy-Vee, because I was confused because his apartment was before Hy-Vee. So I was like, yeah, we can go into town and go to Hy-Vee. He's like, why not just go to Hy-Vee in this town? And I was like, there's a Hy-Vee in this town? He's like, yeah, it's a small one. It's like a block from here. And he pointed me down the block, and I went down the block, and sure enough, there's just this tiny ass Hy-Vee. I'm like, what? This has existed here this whole time? I would have never used it. It's one of those things that it's like, I would have never used it. I would have never done anything with it. Wait, hold on. I got a DM from Zoe. Why is that $200, bro? I'm sorry for yelling into the mic. Why is that $200? $200. If that thermal paste better come with a reach around and a tuck me into bed and kiss me goodnight. Like, holy shit. Hi, Skojin. Oh my god. Pause? No, don't pause. Continue. With a what? With a what? Who said what? Sorry, I already forgotten the conversation. How are you, Skojin? Hello, Scrub B-Way. Hi, hello. But yeah, I can't believe that's $200 thermal paste. What is that thermal paste doing that this Corsair TM30 performance thermal paste is not doing? Like, what is it doing? Tell me. Holy. Anyway, chat. Tucking me in? I fucking hope so. Big goodnight kiss. Read me a bedtime story. I need that. Stuck at work. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing good. I got a decent night's sleep, even though my cat woke me up. Chat, I've been sleeping with my door open because my parents had to stop sleeping with their door open because the cat kept waking my mom up and she was getting a little grumpy, which, like, valid, but so I've been sleeping with my door open, and holy shit, that cat, he just wants to play. I woke up, I think at 5 in the morning to him jumping up, and for like 30 minutes he just laid on my stomach. Like, oh, same thing. I need my Wolg. Where's my Pookie? Where's my Schmookums? Where's my Ookie Wookie Bear? Where's my mans? I want him to wrap me in a bear hug and, like, let me pass out from lack of oxygen. I'll wake up in 12 hours feeling refreshed. I live alone and close my door. I can't. I thought I would really struggle with it at first because I've always slept with my door closed. But I think because I'm at the end of my hallway, so no one passes by me, I think it's been okay. Plus, I just leave it open a crack. Like, I leave it open enough for a cat to squeeze through, essentially. But basically, he comes and bothers me because I don't mind being woken up, honestly. There are 2 days a week where I realistically mind being woken up. And those are the nights that I have to go, you know, work as a caregiver. But, other than that, I wake up whenever I feel like it. So if he wakes me up in the middle of the night, I go back to sleep and maybe I'll wake up or I'll sleep a half an hour longer the next day. But as long as I wake up for stream time, I literally don't care. And if the door isn't closed, my cat will just stand up against the door and push it open. That is so true. He has done that to me as well. He has pushed my door open. Which again, I don't mind, but he doesn't do it consistently enough. So I'm like, listen, I don't mind if he sleeps in my room. He slept in my room last night. He was down by my, feet. But all the people he's been sleeping in the room of, like my sister, and my parents, they're getting tired of his shit. Because he's such a needy cat, chat. He'll come in, and he does this thing where he'll push his head into your arm to try and get you to lift your arm so he can put his head, like, he can put your hand on his head and get pets. He's just a big old baby. He really is. He want the cuddles. He want the attention. So, alright. Before my CPU starts acting up again, because right now I think it's doing fine. We're gonna get to the art. We'll finish yapping, but with the art. Look at this. Look at this gooper. We're drawing Impish. We're actually almost done with Impish. I wanted to finish this before stream started, but it's not happening. I got distracted. I got distracted because I found a customizable model and thought it was 75 cents for the entire customizable model and was like, there's no way. No, it was just to test out that your PC could run it. Which, like, is fine, but it's by a person that I followed for a while because a VTuber that I know and used to watch a lot, they got a model from this person, and I was like, oh, I enjoy that model. I might look into this customizable model if they have rat accessories, and they do. The only thing that's stopping me from getting this model is apparently there is only one male outfit, whereas there's like 5 or 6 female outfits. I'm like, ah, great. So, well, once I see what that outfit is, I'll make my decision, because I do not mind editing textures. I edited the textures for this one. That's how I got the rat shirt. But, I don't mind editing textures. It's a little bit of a pain, but I at the end of the day don't mind. There's a mail outfit. Yeah, I'm just like a big envelope. The only downside is it has my address on the front of it, so in order to use it, I'd have to dox myself. Chat, are you really a Scrubway fan if you haven't lived through a major Scrubway doxing event? I was here the whole time. Hehehe. I used to dox myself so much back in the day. I used to dox, like, what city I lived in and what, like... All I'm saying is if you've watched me for long enough and paid attention, you probably have had the chance to learn at least what city I live in. Because I was not smart about it back in the day. I used to just share my entire screen. Or capture my entire screen. I used to do a screen capture instead of like a game capture. And every once in a while I'd pull something up and it would just dox my entire ass location. We've done something gooberish before. So true, so real. I want to draw their knuckles because I feel like the knuckles would be visible here, but like also... Maybe I need to go down more. Actually, yes, I do. I think this. A little bit of doxing has never hurt anyone. Luckily for you guys, for me, you guys are really cool. And the few people who have accidentally seen my address have kind of been like, yeah, I don't care. I'm just really worried that there's going to be a time where I do it and people are like... I'm going to use this information. Because I'm going to be honest, chat. One of the good things about living in such a rural area is doxing threats don't hit nearly as bad as me, or for me as others. You could send me my address and I'd be like, okay. Because honestly, like, it's not, it doesn't have the same weight when you live in a rural area. Like, being swatted. I'm probably not going to be swatted. You could call. So how SWATs tend to go is you call and say, hey, you know, somebody texted me from this address and there's some like terrorist actions going on, right? And you know, they send an entire team over to investigate. Do you know what's going to happen if you call the sheriff, my local sheriff? If you call my local sheriff and say, hey, this address, the dad has gone insane, kidnapped all the kids, killed the wife, like, you know, he's doing something, he's trying to harm himself, you know, you could say any number of things, and do you know what the sheriff's gonna say? No, I just had coffee with that guy last week. So like, no, he's not, because my dad and the county sheriff are on friendly terms because we live down the road from him. You know, like that's the thing about living in a really small town. You know everyone. You also can't pizza me. Like people will order pizzas to the house and try to get you to pay for them. Well, I don't do, my town doesn't do delivery because it's so small and out of the way. Like so you can't pizza bomb me. Like you can't you can't order things to my house and make me pay for it because delivery doesn't go all the way out here. We don't even have DoorDash out here. Like it's in some ways it's a double-edged sword because I sometimes people will be like, "Hey, I've had times where I haven't been able to eat and people will be like, "Hey, I'll DoorDash you something." And I'm like, "No, you won't because I don't have DoorDash." Um but it's pizza bomb and it's a cartoon ass bomb inside a pizza box. No, pizza, is it called pizza bombing? I thought it was, but I think it's just ordering a pizza to some guy's house and being like, "Yeah, I'll pay when you get there." And then they get there and it's like you have to tell them like that was a prank. I'm not paying for that. A deconstructed pizza. Yeah. I think that would be the only thing I would be a little uncomfortable with is if people started just sending me random things like constantly. I think that would genuinely be the only time I felt a bit of uncomfortable. Like, I'd be like, okay, this is really weird. But yeah, I don't really get scared over doxing threats. People have come into chat and tried to post my IP. First of all, they always get stopped because I have links disabled. And when you post an IP, it gets auto-flagged as a link because there are dots in an IP address. So I had a guy come in and be like, "Oh yeah, they don't know where you are or who you are. What about this?" And they tried posting my IP and it just got censored and they looked like a fool. It was during the web phishing phase. The guy who was doing all that web phishing shit, he came into my chat and tried posting my IP. He did it to a few of my friends, and they had to, like, quickly, like, delete their VODs and shit. That's why I always say that you should have, like, you should have the integrated, like, links. Like, Twitch's integrated link stopper. Like, instead of Stream Elements or something, because Stream Elements will just they'll just auto-delete it, right? But, like, Twitch's integrated thing, it'll post, but it'll be censored. It'll be 3 little dots. So I know that you tried to post something bad. And the easiest way around it is just to give them VIP. Fuck you, mate. Also, Lone Wolf, I don't think I said it, but thank you for the 3 stream streak. Thank you. I wonder what happened to him. I think he's still running around. Same web phishing servers. Web phishing servers are still fucked. That's why web phishing is down. Not down, but like, so the creator of oh, I'm so tired. Soon Betty by time. Oh, but just you go to sleep. Go to sleep. Ah. Me. I hope you get good sleep, mages. Yeah, the web fishing story is really kind of unfortunate. Because the creator of web fishing ended up getting doxxed pretty badly and harassed. And so he just said fuck you guys and stopped working on the game. Which sucks because it was such a good game. But I also understand. I understand. I think I would also have done the same thing. Like he got doxxed, was getting harassed, and it was all because I think it wasn't all because, but I think it started because people were complaining that there was no straight stuff. So he added a title called quotation mark straight quotation mark, like he's, you know, straight. And people were really pissed about that. It's like, okay, on one hand, yeah, I get it. Like, no straight rep, whatever, sure, boo. But also, like, there's so many other things that you could use to rep yourself. Like, you could give yourself the goober title, or like, I don't know, wasn't there like a feet enjoyer title? Like, there was so many things that you could have taken just because you wanted to identify as straight for some reason. I don't know. It's a little weird. People really do ruin everything. But I think that devolved into like an actual hate campaign over the guy in certain areas, and he was just like, yeah, fuck you guys, I'm leaving. Which, again, valid crash out. There's another color in here. Yeah. I think this should have been... Okay, hold on. I think this should have been this color instead. I always forget how I color this. But I think I'm right here. This is the mid-tone. And then this is the dark tone. And then this is the highlight. Cat! Mo, why would you do this to me? I get it. You want to be the only rat in town, but like, man. Okay, I want... What am I gonna shade like last? Hi, old. Now the cheese is mine. Nah, I still got the cheese. Don't be fooled. I still have the cheese. Alright, I want all three of these colors. Because I want my mid-tone back for this shading. How are you, Mo? We do have opacity not being filled. Why does it feel like you're lying to me? Five slices. Damn, it is not a good day. Didn't Flappy Bird guy also get doxxed and harassed? Also, hi, Warwick. So the Flappy Bird guy, I remember, he might have... Yo, 51! Holy, that's putting a dent in my pockets, Mo. Holy. 84! I'm broke. I'm broke. Gotta wait until cheese payday. So the Flappy Bird guy, I love living through this shit because I can just recall it. I don't have to look shit up. He took his stuff off the web because a kid killed his brother over it. It was like the brother beat his high score and the kid like straight up killed him. Like just in cold blood murdered him, and he was like, "Hey, so like my game has gotten too big and I don't like it anymore." Holy shit, Royal, you got all 100 slices. Holy. Yeah, fucking kids. I think they were like teenagers. Like they were kids, but I think they were like, I want to say they were in their like early teens, like maybe middle school. I'm not sure. Oh my god, this song was such a banger. I go ooh ooh, you go ah ah, la 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 la. Dude, this is one of those songs that when you heard on the radio as a kid, like volume up, no one fucking talked to me for like 2 minutes. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go a little lighter on this. People take games too serious? Yeah. Well, and it's at a really crucial time. That's a really crucial time in your life where you don't quite understand. I'm not excusing this kid's behavior, by the way. I'm not saying like, oh, he didn't know any well, I am kind of saying he didn't know better, but not in the way of like we should let him off the hook. More of it's a shame that he was never taught. There's so many kids who think that like killing is just okay because they I'm not going to blame video games on this, but more of like an unrestricted internet access kind of thing. When you grow up with unrestricted internet access and see fucked up shit, your sense of what is right and wrong gets warped. And so he probably genuinely thought that killing his brother was okay in that moment. In a like really twisted moment. And that always like made me so uncomfortable. Like just the fact that kids are getting to that point.
General Kenobi.
General Kenobi. I hope wherever that kid is, he got some help and is doing a little bit better. I hope he didn't just become part of the system and that's how he'll be until he dies. I hope he actually like was given help. Because killing your own brother. I don't know, was it his brother? I'm 90% sure it was his brother. I just remember it being in the news all the time. Like, it was everywhere in the news. Like, oh, kid kills brother after, you know, fight over Flappy Bird. There were so many memes about it. I remember keeping Flappy Bird on my phone until I could no longer keep it on my phone. There was a point where, what is all of this? Hi, Jezziel. How are you? Set? It is. Oh, chat. I have a funny little question for y'all. How do I word the question? So, last month, I've noticed a pattern. It's a hoax. Ooh. So last month, I noticed a pattern. Every year, for the month of December, I don't get commissions, like, at all. I get maybe, like, 2 or 3. Which, like, for me, I cap my commissions every month at 10, and I usually hit that cap pretty easily. Like, literally, I opened my comms from the time I made that announcement to, yesterday morning. Yesterday morning is when I closed because I capped at 10, right? And I still have other people pinging me, like, hey, can you open these comms? What is it, do you think about, what do you think it is about December that comms just don't happen? Do you think it's just people are spending all their money on, like, presents and, like, travel and stuff? Or do you think it's something I'm doing? Every year I do think about, I spent money on other comps. So real, so real. But, like, other than I'm not talking about, like, the like, just general comms, like, just wanting a picture drawn. I'm more talking about, like, the YCHs. So like my goober. My goober, my headache YCH. Those are the only 2 active ones I have right now. But usually I get 3 or 4 of those a month. Right now I'll be doing 3. No headaches, but I have been pinged for a headache. Cause the general comms are good, but, like, the thing that like is my, like, consistent moneymaker, because yeah, you're gonna, even my most regulars of regulars are going to go a few months without calming me sometimes. That's never been a problem until December, because December is where the people, the non-regulars that commission, like, a goober or something, like, that's when I stop getting comps for them too. And I'm like, do you think I don't know that it's me doing something wrong. I think it's just that December is bad for comms. That is true, Impish. I love the flight react ones. Build your comm type shit? Yeah. I have been thinking about putting on all of my, I don't know. So I really like the Surprise Me comm that I offer. A lot of people use it. A lot of people really like it. I've been thinking about taking that one away and just putting the option for all of my general comms to have like a Surprise Me variant. I don't know. There's a way to set it up, and I have bookmarks somewhere like how to set it up on VGen. But basically you could just put a checkbox saying like, do you want a normal design process, or do you want a Skeb or do you want it to be done Skeb styled? I need the Luca and the Flight Reacts balls gif. You know, I don't know about all that. Maybe one day. I do have a Flight React comm coming up. Probably work on it on stream. No, but so Chet, sorry. I'm being weird. I still made plenty to pay my bills last month, but it was so weird looking at it and seeing how the year before was the exact same way. And like wondering like, why just December? Like, why is it just December that like the what gif? What gif? What gif are we talking about? Oh my god, dude. I love listening to radios like this because they will just hit me with bangers like this. People used to tell me that this song was about like God and Jesus. I don't believe them. It probably is, but like, what do you mean my tongue dances behind my lip for you? You're not talking about God in that way. Like, surely not. Fly into our secret place. Like, I don't know. Depends on what God, like the Christian God, like Jesus God. I every time I listen to the lyrics I get really confused because on one hand part of the lyrics I'm like, yeah, I could see that. But then every once in a while she hits like a weird lyric and I'm like, talking to God like that? I don't know. Like that I get. Those lines I get. I don't know, I just don't get the like my tongue dances behind my lips for you. Or you know, I begin to fly into our secret place. Like, what does that mean? Lines? There are multiple of him? God, I hope not. We only need one of that fucker. Two, three, four, nothing compares to. Who's counting on that never happens. Oh, Impish, I don't know if you're still here and I can't remember. Did we make your blush blue? I can go back and look at other stuff, but I can't remember. They taped over your mouth, scribbled out the truth. Your little spies. They taped over your mouth, It mixes, but okay, so it's like a purple. Okay. I'll probably still find an old comm just to reference anyway. That never happens. I guess I'm dreaming again. That's a cool effect. Nothing compares to. It never happens. I guess. I want to get really good at making eyes one day. I feel like that's the only thing I really lack, is the ability to do eyes. I feel like I can always get super close, but I can just never quite get there. It's goddamn. Like, every time I feel like I'm getting close to getting really good at eyes, I, like, end up I do have this down. I really enjoy this effect. Where I like take this and do like this. Take this and then do this. It creates like a really cool reflective. Send some of the old comms and DMs. Okay. Ah, it is a very like bluish purple, you're right. That one's a good one. That one's a good one. Yeah. It's a goddamn arms race. I need to go back and erase these. I'm done with those. Or am I? No, I'm not. Holy. I was wondering what looks so odd. I never did the highlights. Yeah, that looks so much better. Dude, they're really I saw that! I saw the trailer. Trailer kind of awesome. But like, yeah, Subway Surfers sequel? What do you mean? That's fine. It'll just give me more ADHD corner potential. I've been wanting to update the ADHD corner for like a while. There's just nothing like insanely good. Good silence and sleep. Disorder. Disorder. Awesome. Awesome. Disorder. Great silence and sleep. Hi, YouTube Mini. Also, hi, Fua. Are you drawing Mikey? What? Yeah, I'm totally drawing Mikey. This is so totally Mikey. That's not me, Fua. I like to imagine Fua or Mikey said that completely serious. Like, that's not me, Fua. Hi, Minnie. How are you? Mods, can we get a shout out for Fua pretty, please? How are you doing, Fua? Is it not you, Mikey? That is not me. I don't make my OCs that gay. Wow. I can't believe you would say that about Impus's OC. They're only kind of gay looking. My stream was delayed by like a minute. Holy. Oh, also Big Tiz, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. Sorry, it doesn't like give me a sound cue when you guys redeem that, so sometimes I just miss it in the activity queue. And that's my bad. But I really appreciate it. Cold green beans are good. I can agree with that. I'm not a big green bean fan, but I don't hate green beans. If you love me, you would be here with me. Come find me, make up your mind. I love Amy Lee. Holy fuck. Should have let you fall. So maybe you can remember yourself. I'm sick of love. Canned green bean are atrocious. I don't mind canned green beans. I was forced to eat them a lot as a kid now, though. So that's probably why I'm fine with them. I did not get to grow up on fresh anything, chat. So, like, I have I have this funny thing where I actually am okay with canned stuff. And I tend to stay away from fresh stuff because I just didn't eat it as a kid. So my brain didn't get to my brain didn't grow to like it because I didn't start off in life liking green beans or peas or any vegetables for that matter. Any vegetable that I like today is vegetables that I was force-fed until I was like, okay, they're okay. I'm not gonna die if I eat them. I am not a vegetable enjoyer, chat. I am 100% one of those picky kids. I am a chicken nuggets and mac and cheese picky kid. It sucks, actually. I want to like food so badly. I see all this yummy food and I'm like, oh, it looks so good. And then I, like, in the back of my head, I'm like, no, you wouldn't like that because it's got corn in it. I'm like, yeah. Corn and me have actual beef, though. Like, me and corn actually have beef that, like, from birth we got beef. I actually liked corn as a kid. That was like the one thing I really enjoyed as a kid. Like the one vegetable. I liked me some corn on the cob. Oh, put a little butter on that bitch. Canned corn even? I was alright with it. I don't know. I liked oh, what is it? The creamed corn. I loved creamed corn. What about corned beef? Ooh. No, my hatred for corn started when I got braces in middle school. In middle school, I got braces, and I was still eating corn, but corn would get stuck in my braces, and I could not get that shit out. Corned beef potatoes is peak as fuck. I would eat more veggies, but I can't really eat most of them now because my teeth are fucked. No, I used to love corn, and then around high school, I would get corn stuck in my braces, and I basically would be tasting corn for hours, and I would have the corn texture like stuck in my teeth and in my braces for hours. And eventually I just grew to hate corn. Like I was like, I'm not gonna eat corn because I don't want it stuck in my mouth for a long time. First of all, I couldn't even eat corn on the cob. Like, because you can't eat corn on the cob with braces. You're not allowed to bite into anything when you have braces on because it could take your braces straight off. So, like, apples, to this day, I hesitate biting into an apple. Like, it rewires your brain so hard that literally 10 years later, I, like, every time I, like, go to bite into an apple, I pause and be like, is it okay for me to bite into this apple? And then I go, oh yeah, it is. And then I bite into the apple. But like corn on a cob, I used to love that shit. And then I think I just got so like, how do you describe it? I just got so like avoidant of corn that I think my head started saying, hey, this isn't a safe food to eat anymore. This is a food that makes you uncomfortable. So now I don't like corn. I don't know how to explain it. It's all to do with sensory stuff. My brain still thinks that corn is gonna get stuck in my teeth for hours when I feel the texture of corn. So I don't like corn. I also just don't like the taste of corn anymore, though. So I don't know. Maybe my brain associates the taste as well. I like popcorn still. But it doesn't taste like corn, so I don't know. I also did not eat a lot of popcorn while I had braces. And I don't think they got stuck in my teeth the same way. I don't know.
But yeah, me and Corn actually have beef. Ooh. Holy. I got people in my DMs telling me good news, and I'm not allowed to tell them. I'm not allowed to share with the class chat. Shaking my damn head. That's the thing about VTubers, man. They'll come to other VTubers. They'll be like, "Hey, I got something really cool I want to show you," and I'll be like, "Okay." And they'll be like, "You can't tell anyone," and I'll be like, how fucking dare you? You can share with the special class. This is one of those things, Mikey, that I'm not gonna share with the special class. I'm sure you will find out, though. We could be bees. This is good news. It's not anything like super major, Mikey. It's just one of those things that the person who the good news it is, I think should be the one to share it. I don't want to be the one that like people find out from. But I am excited about it. You know, sometimes I don't want to know stuff because I tell other, dude, that's what I'm saying. People are like, I want to share some stuff with a secret with you. And I'm like, don't you know how, like, I am a blabbermouth. Are you sure you want to be doing this? And then they'll be like, you can't tell anyone. And I'll be like, okay, I'm now bound by honor to not tell anyone, but I'm gonna be mad about it. That's the thing. If people ask me to keep a secret, like genuinely, like, hey, I need you to keep this on the down low, like, I will. I am not someone to go, like, blathering to everyone. But holy shit, do I want to? I was made to gossip chat. That's my red flag. I was made to be like, guess what so-and-so told me. I am well aware of the red flagginess of that. And I try not to spread like bad information around or like negative stuff around. I try to keep it on good news stuff only. But I was made to do this. I get why it's a sin in the Bible. What's going on here? Look at this shit. Look at this little fucker right here. Oh. We don't. All of this is fucked up. Look at this. What the fuck? At some point, I must have... I wonder if I erased the ear and tried to remake it and then didn't fix the lines. That had to have been it. It's an easy fix. Not a big deal. Awesome sauce. Chet. Tubular. The need to show people my comments when they're done is always great. No, dude, I'm the same way with that. So, like, luckily with, like, if another VTuber comes up to me and is like, hey, I'm branding, do you want to see, like, my new design? I'll be like, oh yeah, for sure. I don't feel the need to go and share that around. Like, that... but, like, a VTuber will be like, hey, me and this person are in a relationship. And I'll be like, oh. And, they'll be like, don't tell anyone. And I'll be like, okay, but you fucking bitch. Like, they'll be like, yeah, we haven't told anyone yet. We're not planning on. We're keeping this a secret. And I'll be like, that's a secret that I gotta keep now. How dare you? That's mean. A lot of VTubers keep their relationships a secret. And I totally understand why they do that. I do not think I could keep my relationship with Wolf a secret if I wanted to. I don't know how people keep their relationship secret, but, that's just plain hot tea. They won't like, exactly. No, when it's stuff like that, I will 100% keep that secret to the grave. The only time I would spill a secret is if I feel like it's, like, genuinely endangering another person or something. But, I don't think that's ever happened. No, usually it's just stuff like that where they're like, yeah, I'm doing this, or they'll be like, oh yeah, I'm, like, going to college and taking classes and I'm getting my master's degree. You can't tell anyone though. And, like, that's a bad example. But, like, it's stuff like that. It's, like, good news that I'm like, oh, I wanna bring that up in conversation. How dare you? How dare you have this completely reasonable request? You know? No, it's dumb shit. As much as I love gossiping, I also I hate being the person who they'll be like, "Yeah, me and this person like, you know, we're fighting right now and I don't like this person." And then I go, "Oh, okay." And then immediately like scamper over to someone else and be like, "Did you hear this person and this person are fighting?" I don't like being that person. Um No, my kind of gossip is like I like to spread the good. I like to spread the unless it's a person I hate. No, if it's a person, there aren't many people that I genuinely don't like. But there are a few people who have wronged me or my friends. That I like to keep tabs on. And as soon as they do something, I'll be like, "Did you hear what this person did?" And then all of my friends will be like, "Shut the fuck up, because they don't care." It's mostly lolcows on the internet. Like, I'll be like, "Did you hear what Chris Chan just did?" And they'll be like, "Oh my god, shut up." And I'll be like, "Oh, come on. Let me talk about Chris Chan. I care about your petty traumas." No, Mikey. I brought this person up the other day in VC. Like yesterday. Literally, like yesterday. I don't want to name drop them because I don't want them to come after me. But it's a very, very hated person on Twitter. Like, it is a very well-known hated person on Twitter. I keep hard tabs on them because they are my favorite lolcow. It wasn't yesterday, actually. It was the day before. It was the day before. I have like 3 lolcows that I keep up to date with. One of them's Chris Chan. The other one is a convicted child groomer. Not convicted, but like a known child groomer. Oh, Elon Musk. I also love hearing news about them, Mikey. It's so funny because they deserve everything they get. I was talking, by the way, Chad, I was talking about the child groomer. Like, it's that kind of people. People that are just undeserving of your sympathy. I will just be like, "Guess what they fucking did? Guess what they did? Guess what this bitch did?" And everyone will be like, "What the fuck did they do now?" I think I know who you're talking about. You might. Listen, I'm not saying their name. Because the second I do, I've got a target on my back. And they have me blocked, and I'd like to keep it that way, because they also steal art. And, I don't want them stealing my art. I hate that it's like, that doesn't narrow it down. That's so real. It really does. It doesn't narrow it down. There's so many out there. It's okay. If they disappear, I still have Christian to keep tabs on. I think she's still out doing something. She's still kicking it somewhere. Didn't she live in Sweden now or something? Or was that fake news? I don't remember. I actually need to erase this. Because this is rised up, so it wouldn't have a line. Ooh! Why do I keep doing that? Do I like that? Yeah. Yeah, I do. I think I'm gonna skip this song. Oh, banger. Christian, I doubt they would get enough money to move to Sweden. No, I think someone paid them to move in with them in Sweden. I can't remember if this was fake news or not, but basically, there was this girl who got, like, obsessed with Chris and moved her to Sweden to be with her. Because there was this whole scare because Chris was streaming one day and she was talking about, like, needing diapers for pregnancy. Is Yandere Dev even still alive? Dude, I have no fucking clue. I think I'd keep up with Yandere Dev if he was more consistent. Yeah, remember when Yandere Dev said his game was gonna come out in 2019 and we thought that was, like, way too long? Patreon got updated December 15th, 2025. I think he updated his Patreon. No, I updated my Patreon for Christmas. My Patreon, I do not post nearly enough on my Patreon. I am sorry to all the Patreon goobers who are patiently waiting for something. I'm a sharer. I don't like it when like content is exclusive. So that just leaves, like, whenever I draw not safe for work stuff. And that's not very often. 19, that's over 6 years ago. Yeah. When I first, like, started following him, like, because I was genuinely interested in the game, he was talking about it was like 2015, 2016, and he was talking about how to solo make the game was going to take him like 4 years. And so he's like, yeah, that would set a release time for like 2019, maybe 2020. Me when my Twitter shows that scrub account. We don't gotta talk about that scrub account. Chat, I don't have an alt account. Hi, Ceramic. I don't have an adult scrub account. Find my pages. That's how I should leave breadcrumbs for. So I never promote my alt Twitter account anywhere because my normal Twitter is not 18 plus, and I just don't feel comfortable talking about an 18 plus Twitter account on a not 18 plus platform. I'm talking about it here because the stream is 18 plus. If you're a child and you're in here, you should leave before I find out and ban you. Anyway, there's no war in Ba Sing Se. There is no the Scrubway alt account. Is that the Glorp? The Glorp account is real. I should make a Glorp account just dedicated to Glorps. I agree, kill all children. There's an 18 plus account. This is news to me. Wait, Finn, did you genuinely not know? Yeah, you're gonna have to go find it. I'm not promoting it here. But it does exist. It's not updated very often. It also is a vent account. That's my big thing, is like, before I used it for alt art, I used it as a vent account, and I still do sometimes. Too many people have found it. The thing about me wanting to vent is I like venting to the void, like to no one. I like just screaming to the void. I cannot do that anymore because I've got like a following and all of my friends follow it now. So like they're gonna see if I'm venting and they're gonna be like, "Hey man, are you okay?" And I'm gonna be like, nah. When I vent, that's me getting it off my chest. I don't want people to come and talk to me about it. Like that's me, like I'll scream it to the void and then I'll be like, "I'm good now. I'm good." But people will see it. It's the same reason I don't vent in my Discord statuses. Dude, people who vent in their Discord statuses piss me off. I say as if I don't do it, but like I used to vent in my Discord statuses, and then I'd get like 5 DMs being like, "Are you okay?" Yeah, that's true. I might, if I ever feel the need to vent over twitter.com for some reason, I'd probably make something totally not associated with the Scrubway. But yeah, that is something I want to warn you guys about. Every once in a while, I'll post a vent. And it's usually nothing too major. It's just me, like, venting frustrations that I didn't want to vent on my normal channel or my normal account. Okay, I gotta do blush and then I should be good. Did I know line art? Wait. Get back here. Oh, I didn't. Well, I can do that now. Let's grab this blue. I'll probably end up having to... I'll have to make this darker, but I just want to get it on the page. I'll put that under. Because I'm going to use the same blue for the blush. Okay, well, it's obviously not gonna look good if I do it on the same layer. Let's, try not to miss me when I'm gone. I have to figure out as well what kind of blush I want to put, or background I want to put on them. Do you want the horns to glow? I know your other one has a slight horn glow, which could be cute, but also, like, the Twitter is going to hell with new policy on AI and Grok and art. Yeah, it really is. Just saw shit about Yaoi, and my brain went to a TikTok of someone saying that someone needs to make some Yaoi X Yuri, where there's a guy and a girl, and I can't even. Yeah, dude. Absolutely. I can't believe those are, like, names that you can have, especially Yuri. There are just bitches that can be named Yuri. Imagine being named just lesbian. Or gay. Or like, girl love. Imagine just that being your name. Let it die, bro. That's my livelihood, though. I can't rebuild on Blue Sky because Blue Sky sucks. Can't rebuild on Instagram. I could rebuild on Instagram, actually. If I locked in, I could probably do pretty good on Insta. I'm gonna take this. That's green? Color theory is weird. Okay, that's... Bring back the Scrubway flip note on one day. I would love to make a flip note. I think if I could find a way to, like, make my 3DS, like, capturable. I know there are ways, but you have to mod your DS. And modding your DS is now really, really dangerous. Or something like that. I don't know. Bring back the Sonic way. Oh god. I don't think I'd be animating Sonic flip notes. I think I would die. I'm really not that into Sonic anymore. I'm a Sonic appreciator. But it's mostly just gay art of Sonic and Shadow. I had to make the joke. Alright, now we just need to add the text. Chat, you might not have known because I was hiding it. There's text to this meme. I'm hiding it because look at this. If I have it here, it low-key looks it looks like I'm saying this. Like my VTuber model. Like I'm gonna put it like here and like people are gonna be like, Scrub, why are you saying that? I'm like, obviously I'm too shy. Duh. The Sonic fandom was so ass. I was not a part of the Sonic fandom in that way. I fucking hated, like, everything that made the Sonic fandom, like, super, like, bad. I just hated it. All right. Hee hee. Doesn't matter if fandom is good or bad, I will shape a person in a way. Yeah, exactly. I was into a lot of other things besides Sonic. Sonic was just the thing that I could draw. Because Sonic was so, like... Because Sonic was so... It's simple. Sonic characters are simple to draw, a lot of easy shapes. So, like, little me was, like, very, oh, I can draw this. This isn't, like, a really complicated human. I can just draw this. So, I drew that instead. I was into a whole lot of other stuff, but Sonic's just the one that I would draw until I was in, like, I don't know, high school maybe? I really broke away from it in high school. I got more into furries in high school. It wasn't really Sonic anymore. It was just more, like, furry. Alright. I'm gonna save this. Oh boy, I just got a raid while this is up on my stream! Astro, thank you so much for the raid! Thank you. Don't look at this. Don't look at this. We're drawing only the most cultured of stuff here. The stars are falling in. It's an Azzy raid. Whoa, that's so cool, actually. I love that message. What? What? Who's doing what? What? Thank you so much for the raid, Azzy. How are you? Duh? Ah, it's there too. Nothing. You're welcome for commissioning this. Yeah, we were just finishing it up, but how are you doing? How are you doing, Azzy? How are you? Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, who are new here, my name is Discoboy. I am a Demon Rapid Boy VTuber. I mainly stream art. I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. What did I miss? I skipped something. Oh, my pronouns are he, him. Only. Yeah. How are you doing, though? I just finished a commission on my stream, and my hand hurts. I'm gonna get dumplings, so it's all good. Ooh. Dumplings sound so good. What kind of dumplings are you getting? There's a... I just forgot what I was gonna say. I love being me. Anyway, I hope you enjoy your dumplings, though. If you have to raid and run, I totally understand. Thank you for sharing your community with me. Chicken and veggie. Ooh, that sounds good, though. I want chicken and veggie dumplings. Streaking it. Whoa. Shin streaking it, chat. Whoa. Hi, Shin. Mods, when raid cooldown, shout out cooldown goes off, can we get a shout out for... Oh, did we get a shout out for Astro? Hold on. We need a shout out for you. There we go. Off to lurking. There we go. And Shin, when that goes off, I will get you a shout out as well. Hee. How are you, Shin? I'm gonna raid and run because hungry. Yes, go get your food. I will see you around. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. Thank you. Chat. Okay. Oh, whoa. Listen. There's no way to prepare you because I just spoiled it. We are working on something that has the word "d." It has the word "d" on it. So Also, my model is lagging again. It didn't lag for so long, and now it's lagging again. I'm so sad. Just fucking around on Hytale? Dude. Hytale looks like fun. I don't think I'm going to get it because that's not my kind of game. But I've been watching Wolf play it a lot. And, he played it, like, all day yesterday. And it looks like a good time. It looks like a fun little time. Anyway, chat. we're making this into this. Funny thing is, I only get shy when I get flirted at and not when I flirt. Dude, I can commit so hard to a flirt, and the second someone matches my energy, I go full like, I don't know. I didn't think I'd get this far. And it still holds true even with Wolf. I'll flirt at Wolf, I'll be like, "Eh, baby," and he'll be like, "Yeah, baby," and I'll be like, uh, I'll straight up be like, I didn't expect this to work. I don't know what to do now. I'm shy from getting head pats. I'm also shy from getting head pats. The head pats are like a switch on the top of my head gets flipped, and I go into like toddler mode. I don't know how to explain it. Like, if you pat my head, I'm like, okay, I'm a toddler now. Thank you. I am going to be rendered speechless and only be able to make weird quacking sounds for the next 5 minutes. Thank you. I'm literally watching more Subway than the stream. That's so real. That's what it's meant for. It keeps your eyes on even when I'm not entertaining. Because there's a lot of the art process that is not entertaining. I'll be so real. Alright, we're going to save this out, and I'm going to get this sent over to... I'm going to do one with and without the text. Alright, there we go. Head pats don't make me shy, but like it might, because most people that give me head pats are shorter than me. Hehe. I am usually shorter than the people giving me head pats. I am very, very short. Whoa! Why would I get raided? I'm hiding on my art. Birdie, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Holy. Wait, did your subathon end? No, I missed the end of it. Holy. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome. No, you didn't see that. You didn't see that. That's... I have no idea if that breaks his Twitch TOS, so I've been, like, trying to hide it. But welcome in, raiders. Welcome. For those of you who are new here, who've never been here, my name is Scrubway. I'm a Demon Rat Boy VTuber. I stream art every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. I use he, him pronouns, and yeah, I'm just a little guy. I don't know what else to do. But no, I don't think it does. I don't think it does, but I'm very scared. Scrub kiss their feet when Woke flirts with them? No. Oh my god, there's so many people following me though. Embered Ash, Dragonfly, Alita Yoko, and Wombat. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. And Proxy Noir and Quake, thank you guys so much for the follow. Birdie, how was the end of your subathon? Ah! You can... Warden and Pro Butcher, thank you for the follows as well. We'll fight Twitch with you, thank you so much. No, I don't think I'd get banned for something like this. It was good. I'm glad it went well. I think I was in there for a little bit last night, but I like fell asleep at a decent time last night, chat. Oh my god. But Birdie, if you have to raid and run, I completely understand. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me though. I really appreciate it. The TOS with text is quite simple. Is it? What is dude, I have not read the TOS in like a year. I do not check the TOS. I do not check the TOS. I simply say fuck it, we ball. I'm like, this might break the TOS. And then I'm like, you know what? I'll find out if it does. But yeah, we are finishing up a comm for Impish for this. We have drawn so many art pieces here. There they are. We have this lovely, it's tilted. This lovely, we drew this. This was the this was the reference. That's what I mean by I don't think this breaks TOS. I'm just I'm nervous. It's so good. But I was about to render it out and send it over, and we're gonna probably start. I have tasted art. Yes, Impish V is the one that commissioned it. You're so safe. You'll be fine. That's fair. I probably am. But after this, Impish also commissioned a goober, so we'll probably work on that. Chat. For those who came with Birdie, I have made so many goobers in my lifetime. I'm about to make like 3 more. I am financially supported by the goobers. For those who don't know what a goober is, the fuck you gonna do about it? Hey, don't know. I'm not shitting on you. I'm just saying. They're these little guys. I basically take this, and I have drawn. Dude, last I counted, I was over 100. I hit 100 like sometime last year, which is really funny. I will be getting another one from you soon. Yay! I was gonna say Birdie was one of the first people to commission me a goober. I wasn't even on VGen yet when Birdie commissioned a goober. I was not... dude, it feels so long ago. I don't even know what I did before I was on VGen. How did I even do commissions? I think I had a form. Oh, that's... What just happened? Oh, I just closed that. I'm gonna have to send it. It's fine, though. I need to get Impish. I need to get your other ref sheet. Hi, Avera. How are you doing? VGen is so nice from a buyer standpoint and from a commissioner standpoint. VGen is so nice. I need to get these sent over to Impish real quick so you can look at them. I did save... Yeah, I saved it. It wouldn't have let me close it if I didn't. Hello? Chat, I have a debate for you. Do you think it's weird that I save all of my comm work to my desktop? I do move it eventually into a comm folder, but I save all of my comm work to my desktop. Yes, it's weird. No. Okay, so listen. I do not... I have pretty unmedicated ADHD. I have very unmedicated ADHD. I also have... Do whatever works for you. That's what I say. A lot of people give me so much hell for it. If it works for you, then hell yeah. Yeah, I'll share my screen and people will see my desktop and they'll be like, what the fuck? And I'll be like, I have terrible... Oh, I've forgotten what it's called again. The thing where if you don't see it, it doesn't exist. I'll give you more help for saving it for so infrequently. That's true. I do not save frequently. Yeah, object permanence. I have terrible object permanence. Like, really bad object permanence. Not quite toddler level. Like, I don't forget people exist. Kind of do. But, like, not... Or like, you know, I can understand that if a ball falls behind a dresser, the ball still exists. However, my brain might forget that the ball exists until I find the ball 3 years later, and I'm like, whoa, this ball! You know, that's kind of how it is. If I cannot see the commission, I will not work on the commission, and then the commission will rot away forever. Oh, that's the same for all of my, like, normal art. I do a lot of normal art, And if it doesn't exist on my desktop, it just doesn't exist at all. What is that? I need to close some of this. I have all these old things open from other projects. Peekaboo. I spent my song. Oh, okay. Yay! I will get that finished out. I'll get that finished out after stream. Victor, I'll get it sent to you through VGen. Yay! This is the other Victor. The other impish. That's too big. Look, some people have way worse on their desktops. That's true. I know somebody who saved literally everything to their desktop. No folders, no nothing. At least my comms, at some point, they're gonna go in a folder. It might take a few weeks to get them all in a folder, but like when my comms are finished, they go into a folder that's gonna get uploaded onto a Google Drive later on so that I have access. I don't even look at my desktop. I don't look at my desktop too often, but I look at it often enough that... Yeah. I clearly look at my desktop often enough to, like, see my comms. But like that one art piece that I did of Vera the other night, I never ended up posting it anywhere. I should, but I love the void. I love the void. I would not have thought to finish that if I wasn't just looking on my desktop and saw it. I would have forgotten about it forever if it was off in some folder. I would have rediscovered it like a year later and been like, oh, well, I'm never finishing that. Whoa. Asteria VT, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you to everyone who followed today. We're like really close to 3,500. And I am excited. Oh my god, banger. Oh yeah, you gotta hit affiliate. Deciding how I want to make this sweater, because you also have a skirt. And I would like to draw the skirt. I think the hardest part of Goobers, the hardest thing to do for Goobers is genuinely skirts. Like, I'm not saying that in a, like, oh no, don't make me do skirts. I think it's just, I have the most trouble with it. Simplified skirts, for some reason, are so so hard. Because, like, here, what's happening here is, like,
To me, this is going over the foot too much, and my brain is being like, no, we have to pull that back. But we literally can't pull it back. If I pull it back anymore, you just won't be able to see it, because it's an emote. She's dying, dying. So small. Dude, why is this so hard? Why is this freaking my brain out so much? It's not that hard. Okay, I think I got it. So you don't have shoes on. Should have very detailed and accurate feet. No, I think I could just do the little Pete's. No, the surf. Hold on. No, Subway Surfer just started. Never mind. They died. You mean falling over? No, they fell over. No. Oof. That cuts off just a little bit. I wonder if I can make that smaller. I really don't want to shrink the goober if I can help it. I don't like shrinking goobers. Actually, wait, no, I could totally just put that lower. I could put that like here. Okay, now I have to figure out which one, which size do I want? I think this one I like the size of. Alright, I have to do slime hair. Slime hair is fun because it's so round.
But it is hard. My brain is painful because I want to have a human form, and in that end, I would also need to get a furry one. So I have to Triforce of our real form, furry, and human. Ah, woe is me. I mean, I don't think you need a furry form if you don't want one. I mean, if you want a furry form, then that's totally valid, but I don't think you should get a furry form unless you want one. You want one? Hell yeah. I need to do more art of my furry. I have a completely furrified rat version of me, and I love him so much. He's so silly. I want to draw him more. Every time I draw him, though, Twitter makes fun of me. Nah, they don't. I'll get, like, one person being like, please tell me you're not a furry. And I'll be like, dude, I'm literally a rat on the internet. I'm literally a rat on the internet. What do you mean? Yes, I'm a furry. There's so many people who, like, their whole thing is, like, they'll be like, oh, I'm a cat boy on the internet. And then they'll be like, I'm not a furry, though. And I'll be like, you're a cat boy, though. Like, been thinking lately about how I'd okay if I really could make a human OC that I actually identify with. Yeah, because you're actually just a Fox of Era. I don't know if you know this, but like... I'm sure you could make a furry or a human OC, but like, would it be an OC that you identify with? I don't know. If you identify that heavily with being a furry, then I don't know there is one, and I don't know there needs to be one. Speed looking at hands gif. Ooh. Exactly. Furries are always rich. Clearly. Just gonna be a furry so I can get that positive karma to, you know. Hold on, sorry. I'm turning my light on because it's dark in my room. I'm losing tracking too often. Shush your lips. Trying to decide if I want to bring this out further. I think I do. I think I want to bring it to like there. I want to cover like all of this. Yeah, that looks so much better. Holy. The little things, chat. The little things. That is an insane fucking line in a song. Mikey, have you never heard Don't Trust Me by 303? Should play Bird Brain? Ooh, I could play Bird Brain. I don't know if you guys know who Shu Sakurai is, but he just dropped like an insane cover of Bird Brain. I've been listening to that a bit. I've never heard it either, but I didn't even hear the line. You've never even heard of them? Dude, I grew up on 303. That's such an insane thing. Did you ever hear Starstruck by 303? Oh, hold on. We're going down a rabbit hole because they were in some giant songs.
It might have been before your time, though, Mikey. I want to ask, is it okay to press a bit on artists, so, like, give updates? Because non-conformative, confrontive person, and I'm not sure what I should do if kind of never end up asking. I think if you think it's a... Hold on, I'm pausing this, because this is the song I want to show you. I think if it's been a long enough time that you feel like you should have gotten an update by now, it's fine to just ask. You could just be like, hey, how's it going? Just, you know, curious about an update. If you don't have one, that's fine, but I just want to make sure, you know. And as long as they don't ghost you, like, you're probably fine. You might be too young, Core. Hold on. What does that make you? Have you never heard My First Kiss? Like this. And twist. I've only ever heard the song through animation memes. That's crazy. The first one, anyway, yeah. I feel like this one was giant. This one, let me look at this. Can I see how many plays this has? This has 145 million plays. These are songs from way back, Turkey. You're so right. I think this song came out when I was in, like, middle school. Oh, Touchin' on My was a good one. R.I.P. was a good one. I was a big 303 fan. In my way, you know that I'd make her say, we might end up getting replays here. These were like 6th or 7th grade for me, yeah. I was class of 2015, so yeah, they were very early for me. Can I get the tail in? Tail's gonna be hard. We might not be able to tail this one. I'm trying to think of where I'd put this. I could try it maybe up here. Actually, no, that might work. Gokaya! I hope I said that right, but thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. 6-7? I hate... Somebody ban Royal. Not really. Royal, did I ever ban you as a joke? Somebody sent me a message the other night saying you came up in... you came into their chat and it triggered shared ban info with me saying that I had banned you. So they came in and was like, hey, did you ban Royal? And if so, for what reason? And I was like, no, I've never banned Royal before. So I was like, oh, it must have been as a joke. It's fine, I have that tail emote, so it's fine to not have one. That's fair. Okay. This was me and Pep's chat. Do you have shared ban info for Pep? Or in Pep's chat? Did you come up flagged in Pep's chat? I have a lot of people that I'll jokingly ban. I think I know what you mean. You just mean, yeah, that... Oh, I didn't give you your tail for the other goober. Okay, I feel less bad not giving you a tail then. I thought for some reason I had your tail in the other one. Slash ban a Verifox, you can't ban another mod. I've gotten flagged in multiple chats after the incident. I don't even remember what the incident. I don't remember what I banned you for. Oh. I don't even think I can check. One ban. I didn't leave a comment. Sometimes when I jokingly ban, I will, like, put in the side, I'll put in mod comments, like, joke ban, disregard. I do that for, like, bigger streamers I mod for all the time. As long as it's about... Oh, that's right! I fucking hate the Clueless emote! Where's the good old Black Eyed Peas song? I'm listening to, like, old alt music. There are days where I do put on, like, old, like, hit songs. Like, hit pop. And Black Eyed Peas is always in there. I wonder, let me see. Because we've already gone through this entire playlist. Let me see. Oh my god, chat, they changed one of my favorite songs. I think one of my favorite songs earlier got, I think one of my favorite songs ever got, copywritten because it's my top songs of 2025. Where is this playlist that I was listening to? Can I go home, please? More like old gay songs? Hey, Huddy. You're one to talk, buddy. I just want to go to my homepage. Spotify is so... Oh, there's an entire home button, chat. I'm just dumb. Top hits of the 2010s. Oh. Oh no. I listen to very straight music. The only time I hear these kind of songs now are like old Vine compilations. So like I have like a very different reaction. I can't remember what Vine this song is in, but it's in a Vine, and I know just because of how I feel when I hear it. We need to do like one of these days, chat. I'm sitting you down and we're making you watch like a like hour-long Vine compilation. Because I have viewers who genuinely have never, like, I have viewers who have genuinely, like, never seen, like, they don't know what Vine is. I know you know of Vine. I'm turning this down just a little bit. I can't hear myself talk over it. I love Vine. Only an hour. Hey, man. Viewer retention, you know. So they're gonna get bored. Then again, they might not. Vine was so good. I could literally sit down and watch a Vine compilation in my sleep. Like, and I would not get bored for even a second. They were just that good. She showers with Pantene, but I got a watermelon to keep me clean. I want to do one of those challenges where you listen to like the first 2 seconds of a Vine and try to guess it. I watched a Jenna Marbles like video. I think it wasn't a video. It was back when they did the Jenna Julian podcast. Oh my god, the old iFunny app. Oh, the old iFunny app. I watched a Jenna Julian podcast where they did that, and I was like, I want to do this. Good evening. Road work ahead. That's what I'm saying to all those people. I'll be talking to someone and they'll be like, they'll either have been too young to know what Vine is, which like fucking unk. I'm unk. Vine was for youngsters like TikTok, like that TikTok and Instagram. Yeah. No, but like Vine is still quoted to this day, and I think people just don't realize. I think a lot of the younger people who weren't around with Vine just don't realize that that's what we're quoting. Memes grew from iFunny? Back in the day, yeah. Because a lot of people would take memes and post it to iFunny, and then they would blow up on iFunny. And then they'd get saved and shared around with that fuck-ass watermark. And... oh yes, absolutely, Finn. Another compilation I really, really like is TikToks that feel like Vine, because it adds like a nice, it's like a refreshing spin, because at some point you run out of Vines to watch, right? Like, there are only so many Vines. But, goddamn, sad song. Also, this is not 2010s. Oh, holy shit, actually it is. This would have been like 2016. I'm fucking old. Can I sip of that water? Water? Vodka, I like your style. It's vinegar. It's vinegar, bitch. Was it bitch or pussy? I thought it was it's vinegar, pussy. You'll get older. If you work hard, you'll get lower back pain and nothing will show for it. Exactly! It was pussy. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's vinegar, pussy. That was satisfying. Oh, what do I swatch here? Thomas Sanders was great. He got a bit annoying towards the end, but like I still loved like him as a person. I think he's a great person. And I think he was very full of life. Little bit psycho and she's reading on my mind. God, these are such bangers. Please. There we go. Oh. Oh. I thought we were gonna first try it, but I think we did. It's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in my life. It's a banana next to a banana. That shit made no sense, by the way. Like, we had no right to find that shit funny, but we just did. Behold the goober. That's what goobers sound like, chat. I'm in love with the Jesus. That bitch. Jesus! I love that one. I love that creator so much. He's so funny. There's oh god. You know who I loved? My favorite Vine creator has to be either Hardstop Lucas or Dope Island. I actually ended up liking Hardstop Lucas's long form content a little more, like his bits that he did on YouTube. But Dope Island was so fucking funny. Dope Island was the guy who did oh fuck, what was it? It's like, Dad, can we have meatballs for dinner? So you eating balls now? Daddy, I'm hungry. Is there anything better than pussy? Yes, a really good book. I'm like, yes, I got money. God, this is such a banger song. I won't hesitate, bitch. I love that guy as well. Now, Heartstop Lucas did all of the, like... fuck. There were so many he did. I am a huge fan of, oh my god, a berry. I don't remember that one. I have the power of God and anime on my side. Yeah. I hope that kid is doing well. I hope that kid is thriving. Oh my god. I follow the girl, the country boy. I love him.
I follow that girl on TikTok. She got herself a country boy. She's fucking married, bro, to a country boy. Oh my god. Impish, I actually know lore about that. That video actually predates Vine. That video went viral before Vine, and then somebody reposted it on Vine, and it went viral again. It's so funny. All right, Impish, I will send this over to you real quick. Maybe I will send this over to you. Holy loud? Why is this so loud? I'll send this over to you real quick so you can look over it. You have a nice little close-up of it. I chose to be happy. The oven music with the dad on the trombone, yes. The peanut butter baby. Are you guys having fun? Or does she say, does that feel good? It's like, does that feel good? Yeah, the glow will be added in. Yeah. It'll be part of the shading. Does that feel good? Ah. Or the look at all those chickens. I love them so much. You and I. My brain is going back to my childhood when I finally had an iPad instead of a flip phone. Yeah. I got one of those really shitty little tablets. Yeah, a little goober. We love our goobers here. Yeah, I had a flip phone until I didn't have a flip phone, but I had a not smartphone until I was a sophomore in high school, which would have been like 2013. All of my friends had like some kind of smartphone, and I begged my mom. I was like, "Mom, I'll pay for half of it." I had gathered the money. Like, I worked like once a week at my aunt's restaurant that she owned. I worked there once a week, and I saved up for like a year. I had previously saved up for a 3DS, $200 from saving like all of my half of my paychecks, which when you only work once a week, that's not a lot. Oh, the numpad texting method is still ingrained into my head. I didn't even text a whole lot. You just get used to it. But yeah, I begged my mom when I was a sophomore. I was like, "Mom, all of my friends have smartphones. They're on these apps messaging each other," because Snapchat was out by then and shit like that. And if you guys grew up back in the day, I know Snapchat is like nothing now. Snapchat was everything back then. Snapchat and Facebook and God, what else is there? Instagram wasn't even a thing yet.
Snapchat is very much still alive, Impish. It is not what it used to be. It is not what it once was. Lore accurate imp right there. Teehee. Nah, I don't think I need all that. I think this is fine. .3DS is probably the console able to play the most Zelda games, so many awesome DS games too, like GTA Chinatown Wars. Any favorites? Oh god. Favorite DS game? I have to really think about that. Pokemon Heart and Gold I played a lot of. I played a lot of Mario Kart. I mostly used my DS to use Flipnote. I was a big Flipnote kid. I was huge on Flipnote. I had like 2,000 followers on Flipnote, which like on Flipnote was a big deal. Like that was big. If you had more than 1,000 followers on Flipnote, you were like huge. I think I had hit 1,000. I'm not sure that I hit 2,000. I think I remember hitting 2,000, but I might be misremembering. The Wii Sports 2 is nothing like the OG Wii Sports. Oh, absolutely not. It's just not at all. I don't know why they even bothered trying to remake Wii Sports. Like, it's such a good game. You can't remake that unless you just make a, like, just carbon copy it. Yeah, baby, give me one more night. I have a certain way that I do the hair now that I think works really well. Hold on, let me see. When's my most recent commission of you? Is this? Is that really all I do now? It looks really good, but is that it? I might go a little darker here. I'm still trying to think of my favorite DS game. I spent so many hours on my DS, but most of it was on Flipnote. Like, Flipnote Hatena was, like, my second home until it shut down. I was on it right up until it shut down, though. Ooh, Lego. I don't know that I ever had any significant Lego games. I did play a lot of the Lego Star Wars collection. That was a banger. Like the OG, like Lego Star Wars. I remember I used to play Guitar Hero on the OG DS, but like we couldn't play it when I got like a DSi because didn't have a little cartridge. Didn't have a little area for that you could stick the Guitar Hero game into, which sucked. Oh, I want to make those bigger. Emerald was probably my favorite. Or Heart Gold. Heart Gold was my very first ever Pokemon game. I didn't get into Pokemon until super late into my life. I collected Pokemon cards as a kid, and I watched the show, but the games, like, they were always so expensive that my parents could never buy them. So I wasn't able to get into them until I had my own money to buy games. So I think I started getting into them in middle school, and I bought a used version of Pearl. Do you guys remember those GameStop? If you guys ever went to GameStop as a kid, do you remember the GameStop like places where they would have all the used DS games just kind of sitting in this like, it was like a turnable like display, and you could ask for them, and they were always discounted because they were used. The DS games in the enclosed case, yeah. I found a version of Pearl in that. It was kind of beat up, but it worked well. And then I bought a new version of Heart Gold, which, chat, get this, at the time cost $30. That was expensive. That was expensive back then. I was like, a $30 game? Oh. Now, if a Pokemon game was $30, I'd be like, what a steal! Nowadays, Heart Gold probably goes for hundreds of dollars. It is not cheap. But, yeah, I bought Heart Gold and I bought Pearl. I got halfway through Heart Gold and then I took a break. I started up Pearl because I got one of those DS, like, you know, those things you could insert into your DS and they'd give you a bunch of cheats. I got one of those, and I didn't want to cheat my Heart Gold game. For hours of content that is 100% offline. Exactly, Impish! Heart Gold and Soul Silver went to insane prices after Pokemon Go's release. Now it's normal again. That's fair. No, I didn't wanna cheat on my game of Heart Gold, so I plugged in Pearl and cheated my way through Pearl. I got like a level 100 Pikachu at like a level 100 Mewtwo, shiny Mewtwo. I remember it was a shiny Mewtwo. And I just completely whipped Pearl's asses. It was so funny. Good night, Minnie. I hope you have a good lurkey, good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. It's okay, you don't gotta apologize. I hope you get good sleep. There we go. God damn it, Royal. I need to put... Excellent. We love that. We love to see it. That actually looks like slime. I love that. I hate eating in calorie deficit because I'm always hungry. That's why I don't do it. Imagine defying yourself the nutrients you need to survive or something. I don't know. Nah. I get why people go into calorie deficit, but I fucking hate calorie deficit. Me and calorie deficit are ops. Eating extra healthy while doing it, that's good. Yeah, I've been trying to make changes to my diet recently and eat a lot more healthy. It's not working. It is not working. Which sucks, but... It's just the same color. Okay, no. We'll just do this. Light work. Potatoes, they're healthy. The problem is potatoes are a lot of calories. And when you're in calorie deficit, you do not want to eat a lot of potatoes. Anything that is just carbs, like potatoes. Reminder to call Scrub a bottom? What the fuck? You should try calling me a bottom, Ether. See what happens. Do exclamation point bottom for me real quick. My autism hates most ways to cook. Haha, point and laugh at Ether. Point and laugh at Ether. Only 800 times? I gotta get those numbers up. I don't think I've ever met someone. Boy, Wally, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome to the Rat Pack. I don't think I've ever met someone whose autism, like, makes them hate potatoes. That's kind of crazy.
General Kenobi.
I don't know whether to call you lucky or unlucky, because, like, I love potato. Anything potato is, like, ugh. Potatoes are one of my safe foods. 100%. Most of the time. But potatoes are also very high in carbs, so, like, that's why I want to call you lucky. You also dislike a lot of the ways to make chicken. That's crazy. I dislike certain ways to make chicken as well, because I feel like if you don't prepare chicken right, it gets super dry and just disgusting. Like, I just hate it. So fries work? I love fries. How's your day? My day's going well. How are you doing, Wally? Oh, Wally might have gotten sniped by ads. Ah. I've been cursed with generic good food. Feels bad in my mouth. Dude, I don't think that's a curse. I mean, I'm sure you see it as a curse, but we have never heard from Wally again. Hey, we might have. I'm doing good at you. Okay, they didn't get eaten by ads. I am doing good. I just made the grave mistake of putting Barry instead of Very in a DM. Call me strawberry shortcake the way I say Barry instead of Very. That's old too. I bet you none of you guys grew up watching Strawberry Shortcake. She would always say Barry instead of Very. It's like the pony, My Little Pony shit, where they always did every pony. That was a thing. She would be like, she'd be like, oh, I'm Barry, happy to see you or something, and I'd be like, that's not correct. No, but my food hates are, I have the generic picky boy stuff. I really don't like vegetables. I really don't like, especially fresh vegetables, which sucks because I'm gonna be so honest. Chat, I'm gonna complain about all this. I want to like food. I look at food and go, oh my god, that looks so good. And then I put it in my mouth, and then the texture makes me want to, like, I can't describe the feelings it instills me with, but they are not good. They are very, like, self-destructive. Like, it is bad. But, yeah, I don't like a lot of greens. A lot of fruits, too. Fruits are better, though. I love certain fruits. I also really like sweets, which sucks. That has not helped me. A lot of generic Danish home food is potato or chicken for some. Oh, that's true. No, there's a lot of potatoes in generic American foods. And I love all potatoes except for baked potatoes or actual mashed potatoes. Unless you are like cooking or frying or doing something with the potato, I hate the potato texture. I watched a Strawberry Shortcake movie a lot when I was a kid. Yo, was it like the old Strawberry Shortcake where she still had like the I almost want to say straw hat because it's the same shape as Luffy's straw hat, but it's not a straw hat, it's just a hat. But it's like that same shape where it's fully round around her entire, it was round and pink. Yeah. Ooh, boiled vegetable. I do like boiled carrots. I don't know what it is about carrots that I suddenly like them when they're boiled. When they're cooked, they get mushy and the texture is good now. I'm telling you, chat, it's a sensory thing for me. A lot of foods I can completely handle the taste of. My best example is I hate pickles. I love pickle juice. Like, I'm not even kidding. I will straight up drink pickle juice. However, if you hand me a pickle, I'm like, absolutely not. Absolutely not. You can't make me put that in my mouth. I feel pain when I see I have to go to family dinners because I know, no, I'm the same way. I'm the same way. I always feel so bad because it's not like I can just force it down my mouth. Like when there's something I just kind of dislike, I'll put it on my plate and I'll eat a bit of it just to like be polite. But like this isn't like a I dislike it. This is like my body rejects it. I'll put it in my mouth and then my body will start trying to gag it up. It's literally, it's not it's like not something I can control either. It's completely against my will. Fuck with you? I ain't fucking with you. I haven't heard this song in so long. Yeah, I think that looks good. Baked with spices is better than boiled, to be honest. Yeah. I used to eat only the skin off the pickle. Oh my gosh, that's a new one. I don't know how to explain what suddenly makes food like I don't know what suddenly makes food safe for me. I don't know what I'm sure it's just like exposure over time. I'm gonna put this purple that's over here. I'm gonna put that on top of this. If you're wondering what I'm doing. I'm not gonna do that. Good night, Finn. I hope you have a good one. Get some good rest. Oh. We're gonna have to fill in. We've got some gaps. Eating too much bread because I just can't eat the food. Yes! Dude, if there's bread, if there's mac and cheese. Eventually my family learned that if you put mac and cheese out, we would eat that shit up. Even if it was bad mac and cheese. Let me take this. I think I did this because... Why is that bright? That is not that bright here. There we go. I simply cannot eat. Pickle food. If a pickle has been in a burger, I cannot eat that burger and enjoy it. That's crazy. Yes, I don't like the gooey inside of a pickle. That's exactly it. The actual taste of a pickle, I don't care about. I like it. Like I said, I can literally drink pickle juice and it's good. Or like if something has been so I know a lot of times like especially with like chicken, they'll dip it in pickle juice to give it more flavor and then they'll cook it. I love that shit. But if you actually hand me a pickle and say eat it, I'm gonna be like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. I don't need all that. I don't, you know, I just realized I have somewhere to be. I'm late. Bye. That's literally how I respond to it. I did close that. Give me the... Give me this back. Swipe. It seems that American food culture is very narrow, just mixing around the same few ingredients. Maybe. I don't know enough about food to comment on that, and I'm not about to be I think American food culture is a lot of different cultures mixed together. Um, Personally, I don't think America really has a food culture because it's such a new country and it's filled with a bunch of other cultures. Um, so it never really got to develop its own. I think there is one slowly being developed over time, but I think because if you think about it, America's only a few hundred years old. Like we've gone through like maybe 3, 4 generations in America. So like these cultures that date back hundreds if not thousands of years are going to have a way more, like they're going to have a bigger like cultural, what's the right word? They're going to have this huge cultural like impact. Whereas America's like a toddler. America's like a middle schooler who hasn't learned how to cook yet. They're just taking things that they've seen other people do, and they haven't started trying to do things on their own yet. I think we're starting to see a semblance of American culture, but like America is also like always fighting and like not a good, yeah. I live in America, by the way. I'm allowed to say all this. America is very bibby, yeah. Compared to a lot of, especially, I could be wrong, the country is huge, could be that just see a lot of big brand fast food stuff. America is huge. Um it's really hard explaining to my European friends just how big America is. Um and how much of a luxury leaving America is. One of my friends talked about how, like, leaving their country, they live in Europe, and leaving their country is seen as kind of a normal thing. Like, you'll pop into another country every once in a while, assuming, it's like a middle class thing, right? Leaving America, I could drive to Norway in a few hours. Yeah, like that's the thing. You could just pop into another country. It's not that big of a deal. Leaving America for a lot of Americans is seen as a luxury class thing. You don't leave America unless you're rich. You don't get out of America. You don't even get out of the state you're in unless you're pretty well off or you live on a border. I leave my state all the time because I live on the border of a state. And so I go into another state all the time. But like other than that, I just don't. I just don't. I've never been out of the country. I've never stepped foot in another country. And I also live in the dead middle of America. I live in the Midwest. Which is literally, if you go to America and look at the middle of it, that's where I am. So it's not like going to another country is easy. It's very it's a big ordeal. Gotta fund the rat to go to the EU tour. I'd go to like an EU TwitchCon if I had the money for it. I don't even have the money though to go to a normal TwitchCon. That's another big thing. Everything costs so much in America. Like it's just such a big thing. It's such a big ordeal to leave the country. And then getting back in is a big ordeal because right now, like, there's a whole lot of political stuff going on about people trying to enter the country. And there is a chance that if you try to enter the country and they don't like you for whatever reason, you just will not get back in. When I went to Japan, the price and quality was so great. I've heard a lot of good things about Japan. I think Japan's biggest problem is they're very xenophobic at times. But I don't think that xenophobia is like baseless at times. I think a lot of that stems from Americans occupying Japan and a lot of tourists just being really disrespectful of their culture. I think there are a lot of, and I think it's only certain parts of Japan. I think if you go to like southern Japan, it's like, if the southern Japan is like really bad, but that's also where a majority of like the American bases are. So it's like, is it? I don't want to say that's the reason. However, I don't know what that means. Hearts of Iron 6. They're just super isolated and kept to oneself. That is true. They did do that. They really said, I'm minding my own business. All right, let me take a little look-see. Fill some of these holes in. I don't recognize this song. Is this an old song? It is, apparently. It's by DaBaby. What the fuck do you mean this is an old song? Like, I believe this one. Weird. Oops. I never listened to DaBaby. I know he was a meme for a little while, but like... All right. Impish, I will send this lovely little goober over to you. Only thing I know is the baby car meme. Let's go. It turns into a car, yeah. That erased off the planet. One last problem without you. I got one last problem. Hi, Anar. How are you? Yippee! Client approves. Chat is only 6:35. I feel like we've been through an entire stream. 2 commissions done. Oh, we get... Oh, chat. Next one is Mikey's gift tuber. We get to start a gift tuber, chat. It's my first one. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Delete all this. I'm gonna keep this open just in case, Impish, you do decide you want something changed. What's a GIF tuber? It's like a PNG tuber, but it's gonna be a GIF. It's like the one that I have and Wolf has. It's like that. It looks like it's actually talking. Yeah, it's just, instead of a PNG, it's a GIF. I do need to do some research really quickly before I start this, but I'm gonna open Wolf's GIFtuber. Because I really like Wolf's. I think it's a good, I want to keep it about that size. And I want to have the correct, like, body, or the correct, proportions. See how I have it, like, perfectly? Yeah. Change canvas size. Do that. Bulletproof, nothing else. Fire away, fire away. I also want this kind of body, like, where they're kind of doing this. I like that. Just such a good drawer. Thank you, Mikey. Shoot me down. Let's go later. Too light. All right. You know, look at the audience. So one of the biggest things I have trouble with GIFtubers, and one of the reasons I put off, so I should head out. Have a lovely stream. Alrighty, biz. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you like your goober and your meme. Get a load of this friendly guy. Thing I struggle with PNG tubers, with GIFtubers. The thing I struggled with on Wolf's and mine is when I rendered it out, the quality went down really badly. I don't know if I'm just rendering it badly on my side. I don't know if I'm rendering it badly on my side, like on Clip Studio Paint side, or if I should be... I did think about rendering each thing as a PNG and then putting it into like EasyGIF. Because apparently you can render GIFs out at like insane qualities on EasyGIF, which I had no idea. But I think I'm going to research like colors, like if there's a color thing I can do in Clip Studio Paint to make it so, because the big thing about Clip Studio Paint with and GIFs is there's only so many colors you can have in a GIF, and once you hit that, it has to start kind of adjusting. So I'm wondering if there is a thing I can do where I can only have certain colors and it'll keep the GIF like really, it'll keep the GIF at a really good quality. So that's the research I need to do really quickly. Mikey giving a hug POV. Hee. Are gifts limited to 256 colors? LZW compression, which is a lossless compression method. However, because of GIF files are limited to 256 colors, optimizing an original 24-bit image as an 8-bit GIF can subtract color from an image. So if I... Intermediate color. Approximate color. Color set. That's that. Whoa. That's kind of cool. I found a thing that does that. Instead of me just dragging. That's kind of cool. He died in a car pileup and will be eaten by 7 tigers and nuked. Yeah, something like that. Oh, that's that. Okay. Oh, I can have a grid? I didn't know that. I'll have to remember that. Oh my god, I can have an inner border? Wait, I was just thinking about how I wished I had that. Hold on. I'm getting distracted. Color profile. So the color profile we have... Let me see. Exporting as an animated GIF ruins my colors help. Try exporting as an animated PNG. Doing a dithered background instead of a full gradient to reduce background colors, although I do agree that, okay. Export as an image sequence and then convert it into a video through an editing software or online converters. After that, convert it into a GIF file. Maybe. If you want best quality GIF, then export as a PNG sequence and use... Okay, I'm opening this. Oh, Gifsky? I remember this. This, like, costs money. Fucking Gifsky. Wait, it is free? It's free. Yeah, I'll have to look into that.
because I want to have good quality gifts for people. Bit of a shame travel is so costly and need unions in the US so folks could live a little. Can't say Japan, where would you travel? If I can't say Japan, New Zealand. Specifically New Zealand during like the summer. I heard summers in New Zealand are beautiful. I guess I could put it into Photoshop and try and render it. I wish there was a preset for 256 colors. I keep seeing things like, oh, you can only use 256 colors. And I'm like, okay, can I have a preset so that I can only select of those 256 colors? I would much rather do that than have my colors change. I'm looking up one more thing, chat, and then we're gonna get started. I know, the studious way. I just want to make sure... Oh, hold on. I've never seen that before. Hold on. I need to find a GIF. What GIF do I have?
Come here, baby. Come here, baby. I'm opening the actual one. This is gonna take a sec. Okay. No, I want... what the fuck? Someone like you. Okay, so I had this PNG tuber, right? This is cool. Awesome. Okay, we're gonna file... we're gonna export... Animation. Animated GIF. Let's do tests. Okay. Oh, this is a WebP. Why does a WebP get to prioritize quality and file size, but a GIF doesn't? Why are they exporting something at 120 frames per second? Holy shit. I could do an AVI. New Zealand seems very nice. Could probably do 2 to 3 trips to other countries for the same cost of 1 trip, though. Yeah. But if money's not a problem and I can go anywhere. I don't know. I've never really thought about leaving the US because that's never been something that I feel like I'd ever be able to do. So I've never really put thought into it. I don't know that my first trip would be to Japan either. When I tell you I've literally never thought about it, I've not put any thought into it. I actually feel like if I actually thought about it, like I'd go to, God, I'd probably go to probably go to the UK or Norway because I have friends there. I could come to Canada, yeah. I'd probably go wherever my friends are. The most friends I want to meet. I don't even know. Like, I could go to Norway to meet you. Or to meet Finn. I don't know why I thought I was talking to Finn Mikey. But I've already met Line. And he's the only other person in Norway. I guess I could meet Magus as well, potentially. But you guys are, like, on the other side of the country, so... I don't know. I think my only desire to go anywhere else in the world is to see friends. I'm not someone who thinks about traveling a whole lot. I didn't get to travel a lot as a kid, and so now it's just not... It's not on my priorities list. No you, Huddy. Traveling for me has also been such a pain in the ass because I am very disabled. And being away from home is not something that I find fun. I don't know. Like, obviously I find it fun, but I'm such a homebody. When I go on vacations, it's literally like, okay, let's go out for a few hours and then let's go back to the hotel and lay around. I don't want to do anything. You know? I don't want to I don't have a lot of social battery. At some point, I'm gonna just be tired and just want to go back. I'm gonna either be physically tired or mentally tired. So when I think about going, like, when I think about, like, going to... Oh, God. I wish I could stop yelling. Then Norway is a terrible place to visit? Probably. It probably is. However, like I said, I would not go visiting there for the sights. I would go visit there to go hang out with friends. So we'd probably just chill in somebody's house. And I don't really think there's such thing as, like, a bad place to visit when you're just chilling at somebody's house. Like a love song, baby. You, I love you. Mikey, do you want their mask on? I was gonna ask and then I forgot. I forgot. It said full gear, but, like, I don't know if that meant mask or not. Can we make a toggle? That'd be extra. I'd have to charge. Because I'd have to render out one with and one without. So yeah. I love it being indecisive. It's alright. I'm just not sure how I'm going to charge you for that. Ooh. This looks like too intense. God damn it. I keep pressing the wrong button. I want to make it look more chill, like you're just chilling in Cedar Rapids. Maybe the eyebrows. I'll chill with the eyebrows as well. You do have bushier eyebrows. What kind of pose are we thinking for Mikey? If it's full gear, gotta do something that... Double it and give it to the next commission.
Obviously, we could just do the arms down the sides. Or like, on the heaps. Could put hand up. Just chilling. Oh, I forgot. Did you get a full body or not? Normal half body. T. That's what I thought. Really, in reality, there's I have that there because people ask for it every once in a while. Sorry, this song threw me off so hard. This song is so dumb. There is no reason, chat, to get a full body PNG tuber. You are never gonna use that shit. People ask for it sometimes, and so I offer it. But like, it's not gonna be seen. Whatever the song is, how the song is playing, dude, this song was huge for like, I don't know, a summer. It was used in meme compilations so much. So now my brain hears it and thinks I'm watching a meme compilation. It's not a good song, chat. But God, is it funny. Do we want the hand up or what? What? How many? How many? Jaded? 10? 10? Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, Jaden. Holy shit. Maybe others just resting at side. That's kind of where I was leaning. Now that I have like all of this kind of laid out, I think hand at side might be the way to go. Oh, there's the Black Eyed Peas finally. Who was requesting Black Eyed Peas? What? Holy. Dee Dee, thank you so much for the gifted sub as well. Holy fuck. What the fuck? Where did this come from? Thank you guys so much. Holy fuck. Okay, I think we have a good body type, so we can erase the wold. Thank you, wold, for providing a good body type, or a body reference. I like jumping on the hype trains. Jumping on the hype trains is fun. It's definitely something I would do if I had money. I was just bored and wanted to share some love. Thank you so much, Jaden. I really appreciate it. Bingo bango. Holy. My car payments are calling me. I gotta stop getting the CS itch, dude. Me too. I have to stop. It's I cannot play CS every night. My mental health can't take it anymore. I've never fought a hyperfixation this hard. Holy, I'm fighting. The Isaac itch is a good itch, I feel like, yeah. I'm gonna give Mikey big old titties. None of this is gonna be visible, by the way, chat. I'm gonna put a coat over all of this, but we gotta get the shape right so that the coat shape will look good. What the fuck is this? This is not... They put these songs in every once in a while, and I'm just like... Bro, what is this? This is not... This must have been, like... Lil Baby and Drake, bro. I don't even know who Lil Baby is. Mm. This is gonna look awkward for a second, but I'm trying to get the fingers in the right place.
Choo choo! Yay! Did the hype train end? Yeah, level 4. Hell yeah. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome. Hello? It just broke? There we go. Cash, don't sweat it. You're clearly talented. Explore different areas. Eventually, you find something good or terrible. Either way, educational. Start small, like eating pickles. True. I've got a lot of big ideas for what I want to do. I just need to be able to do them. I think I'm really close, though. See, I would have put money that this song came out in the, like, 2020s. Like, the 20... No, it's 2018. Okay, I take it back. I take it back. 2018 literally feels like yesterday, so, you know. My brain is like, oh. The music video was fucking huge. I will say he gave away the money to anyone he saw that the label gave for the music video. Yeah. Drake has done a lot of good in his life. However, you could do really good things and still talk to minors. Still, you know, still do bad things. And it's a shame. Oh my god, banger. I was waiting for some Gaga. I'm gonna get a lot of this cleared out so we can really see. It hurts. It's fine though. It just hurts. Oops. Does the body at least look good? Body needs some work too. Just gotta come over this way. I think that literally was it, actually. Holy. I need to draw the beard. Nostalgia is for free. Yes, if you say so. Some of us just like to. Hey baby, I'll be my baby. Hey baby, I'll be my baby. Hi Eris, how are you? Have I heard... Oh, hold on. Hi Taika, how are you? I do not think I've heard that, Dee Dee. How are you doing, Taika? Mayhem album's so good. How did I manage to make that look off while making it look good? RTP. Not up there. Peak Ariana, yeah. I have to figure out where to put the part. This is gonna be a tricky angle to draw, like... Okay, it wasn't that tricky, I guess. Yeah, Chad, if you got a gifted sub from Jaden or Dee Dee, I think Dee Dee's got thanked already, but still. Make sure you thank them. It's very nice of them. People were begging for REM remix with her and Beyonce when the song dropped. Ooh. I don't want... Hair looks a little messier than in his ref, but I do like it. I think it'll be super easy to... I think if we get rid of this, that'll help a lot. Doing anything. I just wanna lay in my bed. Like picking on my phone sleep. I swear I'm not doing anything. No. I still don't quite like this, and I don't really know what to do about it. I could do this. It might look a little odd. Is that it? Is that the play? It gives Rockstar Wrestler? Yeah. He's got such a neutral expression. I almost want to give him a little bit of, like, a smirk. Almost like the smirk here in his... Okay, my spacebar isn't working again. Okay, can I press the right button? I like that so much more. Holy shit. I never really paid much attention to the Drake stuff. Don't listen to stuff like that. Why do people believe Kendrick when he says Drake is into youngsters? I there's a lot of funniness around it, but it's mostly that a lot of young girls have come forward saying that Drake texts them and talks to a lot of young celebrity girls. Like Billie Eilish was one of them. I think Millie Bobby Brown, who is the main character in Stranger Things, is the main girl, the 11. She said that Drake would text her all the time, and these were while they were minors. And so it kind of became a joke. Yeah, she was seen with Drake a lot, yeah. And like nothing like concrete to say like, yeah, you're a pedophile, but people would always joke. It's like, man, Drake really likes his girls young, huh? And nothing like, and then they got beef. Drake and Kendrick had beef, and it was one of the things that Kendrick said. And when he clapped back, he brought up Millie Bobby Brown. And oh yeah, he also kissed a minor on stage. Oh my god, that was so true. I'll talk about that in a sec. When Kendrick accused him of being a pedophile in the first song, he brought up Millie Bobby Brown, was like, nothing about, like, he brought her up, it's like, I was never seen with Millie Bobby Brown. And Kendrick was like, I never even said Millie Bobby Brown. You brought that up yourself. You brought that up yourself. So like he kind of, you know, oh, what is it? It's it starts with an F, the fraudulent slip or something. Kind of slipped that. And then yeah, there is a video that went around the internet. It is not AI because it was before AI times, of him bringing a fan on stage and him saying, you know, oh, how old are you? And she goes, oh, I'm 17. And he's like, yeah, Freudian? Is that how you pronounce it? I don't know how to pronounce words, but he basically was like, oh, you're too young to be this gorgeous. Look at your hips. Look at your like, you're just so gorgeous. Oh, I can't kiss a 17-year-old. I'll get in trouble. Oh no. And then he kissed her anyways. It was talking about like how like sexy she was and shit. 17-year-old, by the way. Not above the age of consent. Should not have been. And he was 4, I think, at the time. Definitely above the age of consent. Definitely above the time where he should have been, where it old enough that it was not okay for him to just kiss a 17-year-old. Bieber did right by warning Billie and bringing her under his wing. I didn't know Bieber did that. That's kind of cool. If anyone should be trusted, I feel like it's Bieber. Bieber has gone through so much. I'm trying to remember. But yeah, I think it was less like an actual accusation, and it was more of him going along with the joke. And then when he was like, hey, nah, I actually... How are you gonna be having that mentality and also have plastic abs? Maybe you need to stay away from the building blocks? What does that mean? He had plastic abs? You can have plastic abs? He has a BBL but shamed women for it? That's crazy. But Bieber is a victim of Diddy because of all that. He even did some fuck shit and had a cash out in Argentina. A crash out in Argentina of all places, but has since grown and done his best to heal. Yeah. No, I think Bieber was definitely a victim. I don't know if he was used by Diddy or someone else or just a victim of the system, but I do think he went through some shit. I feel like this is way too high up. I'm just gonna... Radio on each Friday night and I won't be long. How tight do I want to make this, or how loose? They did a remix of Bad Guy and Stood in Touch. That's kind of cool. I might listen to that. I might give that. I think. This doesn't follow. There we go. This needs to follow the body, or else it's gonna look really odd. Ugh! Chad, I got too locked in. I'm sorry. I want to make these bigger. I don't think they're wrong. I think they need to be bigger, though. Wrong way. Ooh, that's a problem.
Okay, never mind. It's not a problem. Not a problem.
I do think I want to take this. I want to bring it more like this. I like that a little more. And I want... Alright, and then there's going to be a seam here because the chains have to go here. Oh, banger song. Chains have to go here. Miami. Everywhere. There's gonna be these. I'm gonna use the chain tool to get nice looking chains, which is why I'm not bothering with the actual chains. A kiss and texting to people in the industry is suspicious. Just never quite understood why Kendrick is a voice of reason. I don't know that he is. I think he was just saying the things that we all were quietly saying. So people thought that was really funny. And Kendrick is like one of the more respected people in the industry. I think he has a lot of respect. Zero effort on my comm? Nah, I just know that it's gonna look fire, so I know I don't have to put effort right now into. I'm gonna have to put effort when I use that fucking chain tool, because that thing makes me want to die at times. Is that the outside or the inside? I could see putting one. I don't know. I feel like this is the out. This would be the inside of it, though. This is 100% the inside. I could see this being... God damn it. This fucking song. Another Vine song that I fucked with. The song itself is fucking dumb, but... Alright, what's on this side? Oh, there's actually nothing? I was gonna say, the fuck? We can put some of these on this side. That goes, it does go all the way down. Ow! Why, Noah? How are you, Noah? Does that work? I think it does. It's so dumb. This song is so dumb. I haven't heard this song in forever and it's still dumb. I feel like I want to put the back here now because my body is convincing me this is where the pants are, but it's not. I don't want to twinkify Mikey. He just has an insane ass, true.
Yeah. He doesn't have a deadpan stare. I like the smirk. I like the smirk so much.
You also got an angry expression, right? Or was that someone else's gift tuber? Somebody, yeah. Okay, well, I have to draw that up. I might draw that angry expression after I've started it. Because the face is gonna be its own gift, or, it's gonna be its own thing anyway. It's gonna be its own layer. So it's gonna be a lot easier. I could do a quick one, just so you have an idea. I have to do the... Ah. I'll have to do the active, so I could probably do it up. But we have to raid in 5 minutes. That's kind of what I was getting at. Ah. Mikey GiftTuber, let us not save that as a PNG. But, Mikey, I will send this to you here in a second. Oh. I don't know why. I don't know if it's the coat or what. It feels like his neck is too high. Give him the Doflamingo neck? I don't know that it actually is too long. That's the thing. I don't know that it's the neck being too long. I got it. I didn't make his face long enough. I'm gonna make it look less like that's beard length and more like that's his actual face shape. All right, I like that. Just a little tiny. I'll send this to you, and then eventually I'll have one with the mask on that I'll give to you, just to give you a good idea. But I gotta raid. Teehee. Drop this in your DMs real quick, just so you can kind of look at it. Where are my DMs? Teehee. I've already decided on changes I'm making. Alright, chat. Anyway, that's all. Why the fuck is my sister playing League of Legends? Ew. That's because you brought it up, and I've worked with a lot of mentally unstable folks. They tend to find a bad word, and then everyone they dislike is this thing for a while. Narcissist being a popular one now. What? What are we ewing? What? I feel like there's like a huge delay. Oh, League. No, League is ew. I don't like League. Not you. Oh, who can I send you guys to? Who can I send you guys to? Oh, I was gonna send you guys to someone, but they're playing a game that I don't want you guys to get into. I'm saving you guys. You can raid Mango. The Mango. The Mango is it CS? No, it's Danganronpa. I would raid into a CS streamer. I will not subject you guys to Danganronpa trigger happy havoc. Yeah. Alright, chat. If you would like to follow me on all my socials or join my Discord, here's a link to each of them. My comms aren't open right now. The slots are all full, so you know. The delay is in my head. My excuse is late as fuck here. Oh, that's fair. That's very fair. I will be live again. It's Thursday, so I'll be live again on Saturday. 3 p.m. CST. Scrub will send us to Danganronpa 2x2 when it comes out. Oh, no, I won't. No, I won't. I am looking into that Animal Crossing update that just came out today. I've been seeing a little bit of it on Twitter, and I think it is a free update. So I might download that today and mess around with it a little bit. And if I really like it, we might play some Animal Crossing on Saturday. That'd be really fun. Visiting the old Animal Crossing stuff. You want more Komaeda content? Dude, I've had so much Komaeda content. I have enough to last me a fucking lifetime. Now when I see Komaeda, I have a cold shiver. I'm like, ugh. They butchered that boy. My love for Komaeda was ruined during Ultra Despair Girls. I did not like Komaeda during is it Ultra Despair or Ultimate Despair? I don't know. He was fine during the anime. I didn't care about him during the anime. By then, my love for him was already gone. It's just Danganronpa 2 Komaeda that I liked. Anyway, chat, we're going to raid Mango Framer. He is playing Sea of Thieves. Here are our raid messages. First one is for if you have a sub. Second one is if you don't. Both, you can use them, you can use both if you want, but, I mean, the first one's gonna look weird if you don't have a sub. Anyway. Thank you guys so much for coming. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you to everyone who followed. Thanks for all the raids. Thanks for the subbies. We had the hype train today. Thank you guys so much for that. I will see you guys on Saturday. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Oh, I got a cough. Hold on. Yeah. My My words of advice for tonight are God, what's good advice? What's good advice to depart with you? That's not a sentence. Make sure you drink two big cups of water a day. I don't know if that's healthy. That's a lot of water, and a lot of water has to be good, right? I hope you guys have a good night, though. Thank you guys so much for coming. I'll see you on Saturday. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye.